Get off the fence, these are stupid. Do your job. There's no use talking about it. I'll just add this.
Thank you. Hey. Hey. I'm so glad. Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So,
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
let me see. To be honest,
I see.
but it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good.
I first came across the plant. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said... I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom. This is actually the only thing I can... But it's what I want to do. Oh, then, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today? It's a deal. Okay, I'll do...
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Tell me about this person.
I am the chub with the...
All right.
Still... Thank you! Goodbye!
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, come facing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without rest.
Actually... Oh... Mm-hmm.
All right.
I look forward to it. I'll start. Until next time.
Oh, yes. Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Very good.
Nice! Hey!
Is the flu going around?
Hey, inmate! I'll take care of him. The cell's empty. Get it together, inmate. Make a choice, inmate. The inmate you wish to now choose. Gather them. Finished for now. Justine, breathe here. Is this what you want? Is this you lack patience? This such rudeness. Is it you lack patience? You lack patience. Is this what you want? That you lack patience. This such rudeness. This such rudeness. This you lack patience. command such rudeness. You lack patience. This persona? You lack patience. Done already? What?
I'll just add this.
Hey, inmate!
How
Your turn, Caroline. What do you want to know? Taking it out already? Looks even stronger now. You want to let it out? Make a choice, inmate. Let's now choose. Can you gather them up? Finished for now. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate. So yeah. Thank you. Hey. Hey. I'm so glad. What?
All right.
Thank you.
Ah, you're back.
This is it.
Hey, what do you want to do?
All right.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Searching all along. Confessing while alone.
I heard the flu's going around.
Without a
I'm not interested.
without a sign. Without grasping
Hey, inmate!
it. The real question to be asked. I'm a sharpshooter.
You certainly seem composed.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked. A fee is required, then accept this persona. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Where have you been searching all along. Confessing while alone. Without
All right then.
without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been?
Hmm? Jeez. Thanks.
All right.
I'm going home.
Yo.
Hey,
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Hey!
Yes. Well...
Yes! Yep. Yes!
All right. I'll give it a try. Do your best.
Yes! Okay.
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try. Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
Yep.
Well... I see.
Yep.
All right. I'll give it a try. Do your best.
Oh. For real?
Speaking of which, I'll give it a try. Let us leave it at that then. Do your best.
Yes! This is good.
Ah, you're back.
What do you want to do?
Where have you been? Searching all along.
Good evening. I look forward to it. Yes. Well then. Okay, let's end here for today.
Today we're going over... Give me an answer.
This is it.
Precisely.
Oh, Senpai! There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch? Thank you. All right. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I unreal... Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the fan... Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to... But this change in attitude, they're doing the exact same thing to you all. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? take care of some...
Yeah. But don't worry about it. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my phantom
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather... Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning, so... Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you. Tomorrow is... I haven't eaten it. Come on, Senpai. No one wins a fight.
Hey. Yo. All right. Hey, listen. Um... Thanks. All right.
All right.
Hmm? Bye now. Well then.
Yo.
All right.
Time to head home.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute. Glad to hear it. Well, my role is so technically. I do have a fair considering the well.
Dr.
It's already been half a year.
And finally, well, Doctor.
Good morning. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today, over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you student troubles with romance, with studies, in fact. But before I leave here, if your situation ever becomes too painful to, I don't want a single one of you. What I'm trying to say, your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve. I'll keep on rooting for. Ow. Well, that's it. Good luck to
I wanted to thank him personally, but...
Thank you for coming. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, these tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came. I'd always passed on it due to the price. Yes. Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. I wish I could just get... Well, Now that we first off, I have my papers done. I've mentioned this before, but still, had you not shared your experience and insights with, please, allow me to express my and as a phantom thief as well. There's no need to be up to. Why don't you take a look at the title of my... You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target. That is what I hypothesize as being the Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's... You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san appear to be...
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his... Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated. At that point, I was already I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of... I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's But, for certain reasons, this research... Despite that, It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom... My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, that's why I approached you and your... I hadn't mentioned any of this until... But I think that's everything I'd kept... A deal, eh? And just so you know, if you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to... Thanks to you, I'm going to stand up to our current reality. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom... Indeed. You have a strong moral compass. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like you. Although it's not like... Still.
I am thou, thy thou.
All right. All right. I'm going to follow I sincerely hope. Even if... Whoops. We'll meet again. That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. See you around.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty?
We should show appreciation for his kindness, you know.
Let's ignore those details and just be happy. We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be...
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know it.
But Makoto...
You're our leader, so this will be up...
Is that real?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more...
We will leave it to you then. I will need to step up my game as well to make...
Very well, then. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Okay. Anyway.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing... From the...
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal, and what nonsense! They only care about... Fine. Oh.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground...
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like...
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room under... My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes.
Let's do this fair and square.
I should probably be getting... It's late, but I expect things will calm down a little once this case is... Once that happens...
Sis... I'm on your side! I won't let anyone... I'll head up...
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was a... Stand by. And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. I'll remain on standby.
Okay. All right, tomorrow's...
Let's do it.
Oh!
Searching all alone, complacent while alone. Without a clue,
Now then.
without a sign.
Oh, you want to do it?
Grasping at the real question.
Yes!
All right.
Well then. The day has come.
What of the...
I showed it to Sis. She took Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so...
Yeah, it's way more than losing.
It'll be all right. Has everyone decided? Mm-hmm. So much has happened since we first started. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thief.
It's showtime.
It's not a cage, I'm not a robot, and I'm challenging you. I'm not a battle, I'm in your face, and I'm here to see you through. Focus on your eyes, watch us multiply. God is samurai, it's time. Whoa!
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out...
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me...
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had over...
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than...
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
It's time.
There.
Persona!
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will, of course, acts of violence.
We already told you.
That's fine by me. Such trouble.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
There!
Ah, in that case, this is your penalty!
Joker, are you alright? What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be taught.
Persona!
Let's do this! Go!
You will predict which pockets now. The time has come for...
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. We should go along with the game for now.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision?
We lost. Really? See, you're right. Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pot. You're in charge of choosing who.
How dare she? I'm going to go?
You want me? I can go whenever.
I'm going. All right, I'm going.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Persona! Persona!
Cheaters get punished.
Not
Skull's
done
in trouble.
yet.
Sir, are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
Sorry.
The sniper is in their designated spot.
Very well. Time to make your... Well, how... Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
What was...
Shut up!
What the...
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! I am the law! I am everything! If you still dare to defy my justice,
So this is it. We're finally back. What the...
little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Persona!
My...
She's going to come at us with wind. Stand firm.
Go down!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
I will win!
This is my other self.
Take this!
Go down. Hang in there.
Die on my blade!
Persona!
Go back in action. Payback time.
Persona! Bam!
Persona! All right.
Much thanks. Persona!
Ready on your mark.
Using. What?
That feels pretty good.
Persona! Roll! Let's go. You're mine. Persona!
Persona! Hey!
This is my other self.
That feels pretty good.
Come. There.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard. Persona! Let's heat things up!
I am thou. I lend it.
Only this, no matter what kind of law? How about this?
Let's go. Something else. Ravage them! Woodland Persona!
Persona! Take this!
Let's go.
That's what. Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die! Panther's in bad shape! Watch out!
It's time. Kahulin! Go down! Persona! Get wrecked!
Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal?
Persona!
Oh, that's a big help!
Thanks!
Die, die, die! That is awesome! Super move! Ultra charge!
Come! You're mine. Woodland Persona! Ha!
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow.
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the trap.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too.
But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you think about your justice.
My just...
Try to remember how you used to be.
How...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing... Is there another reason they don't...
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to... This deal we made? Was it... To think that I, a detective, would act alongside... By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise.
All right, we don't need to stay here any... Are you all right? I am. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real?
Look at those.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet it doesn't make any sense.
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys...
A team this large would be discovered immediately. Although... No, that's too deep.
Joker? Are you planning...
Let him do it, Quinn. He's quiet. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
You still have...
Even more!
This truly is a...
It seems we had...
We'll see you...
There's someone here.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get...
This is our own...
Stay calm. We'll retrieve the... Don't worry about us. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
Won't get away.
Take him down, Joker!
You have progressed well through your now.
Persona! No threat. Get him, Joker!
Roll! Ravage them!
Your fate will recall everything. If you are fated...
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. More... Joker! You should be...
Dude!
Don't worry. Huh? What the... Come on!
I can feel it. No problems on...
Ricky, I can't confirm the intruder's location.
You're quick!
Huh? What? All right!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
The enemy? That's...
It's been a while since, but this time, it's my...
Sona.
Show them, Sondrion! Tackle me! Too late to be sorry. I think that...
I genuinely have no clue what just happened. Wait, bad news.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves. However...
Joker, you need...
All right, let's do it!
I have something.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him!
Let's go!
Go, go, go! Go over there!
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Did you hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area...
I'm Nijima from the pub.
The prosecutor's office?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm.
Nijima-san. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your... Hurry and get it over with. To be...
I thought I ordered you to stand.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed in it.
I'm calling because
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it from... This is my case.
Good. I won't be expecting...
Prosecutor, your time will be cut short. It's for your own. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous... The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink... The evil influence who wishes you dead is if you want to win this unreasonable game... If you wish to take back your stolen future... Recall the bonds you formed and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. There's much more I'd like to ask, but... I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of tell me honestly whether or not the follow. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case. On to Ichiryusai Madara, the daughter of the heiress, and the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not? So you won't sell out your friends. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the Let's discuss one other person. Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too? So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice? Saving others. What an awfully simple response. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. The truth, huh? After all this... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by...
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about Pancake. There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, although I find your story to be quite interesting... Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. Goodbye. Do you mean this interrogation room? Why wouldn't I know about it? What an odd thing to ask. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is... Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easy. We'll be counting on you to pull this...
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean... I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this? Are you going to unlock it and...
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have... I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know...
Hey! What are you trying to get? And what about this? The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And thus, the dangerous criminal...
Please. I need you to be clear with... Not a teammate? Oh my god. You're referring to him. That's it? What are you plotting? I can't... It appears my time is up. This will be my last... Very well. I've listened to your whole story. And that honest look in your eyes. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou. Thou, thy bond shall be thou.
All right. All right.
I'll be going. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was How did you get approved?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security, and I am surprised it's this far underground, though. Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thief?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sad. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with... Oh my god. You're referring...
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. That's right.
You and your little friends were vital to our plan. Your popularity truly was. That just made using you all the more worth. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends. Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless. Oh.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much. I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident one.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. And
make sure to kill that strange cat once you've...
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out.
I must be prepared to beyond that. What of the director of the special and...
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometimes.
No. Shh.
What was all that? The Phantom Thief Ali...
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I am...
How do they know?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him out.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you, you must save him.
You want...
Huh?
What is it?
Anyway.
Did anyone else? Nobody?
There'd be no...
Yes.
So it's all...
Of course it's true.
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make...
Huh?
I've been asked to handle...
You?
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to... I suggest you go into hiding.
Yes, ma'am.
And And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was... Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. Well, how might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exact. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hall. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. One more person, if it's possible. Right. I'd have to plant a bug directly. So it's I didn't say it. That's an This is
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work.
It seems this game, there are still
Hey, are you... Don't fall asleep. Are you listening?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior...
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind them. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame... If we go into Sis's palace, as he suggests, we'll likely be met by...
To think he would be this far gone. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from...
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not in... He may even be able to bring in vehicles, or other special pieces. So, this... He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down.
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His order, an unimaginable fiend,
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being...
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it.
I think that will be the case eventually, The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crime. If he realizes that's no longer possible...
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace,
Actually, there's...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing...
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend...
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work.
Waiting upstairs. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn...
Look who...
Hey, you big bat.
How've you been? You're not full.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even...
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister...
Yeah, she came over in a taxi. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell...
To make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on. Enemy?
The true culprit behind all these incidents. Our goal here was...
True culprit, I see.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have...
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. Wait, so...
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice. Yes, Morgana can talk.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an app! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their method. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun. Public security.
Is this for...
Yes, the guard will be one of ours.
So that...
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far...
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi, someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination. That's why we had to make a move before... We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose...
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What condition?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like...
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to...
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite Yeah.
Makoto is normally so calm as well.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I'm sorry I couldn't.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, they're obviously...
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keep...
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we could... Except that was all. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that.
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout without persuasion was... We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was...
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize that our leader was telling...
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at...
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake, but what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified...
The bad guy...
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspiracy.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I have... And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been...
I'm one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but consider...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree.
Can it?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in...
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who is meant to die. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to You saved me, after all.
I'll do whatever I can to help, too. Let's take a break for... Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint.
Let us accept his offer.
Let's enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there...
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done...
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thief.
The SIU is in disarray with his death.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House. Discussion is swirling around potential candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month.
Elections, huh? Don't...
Why don't we
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally...
Have you figured out who's behind all...
Akechi accidentally let that slip after them. He said, Shido-san.
Shido?
He is unmistakably a man of power.
Shido?
I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity...
No matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido.
What is...
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch, but there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to...
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually...
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic break. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected to mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister?
The issue is simpler. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult.
We gotta expose that...
Yeah, we'll do... Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running... Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise.
Where would the
What kind of things go...
I always think of dirty money and shady action.
What does he do? And where? We don't...
His palace must be somewhere that politics...
Talk about...
Perhaps it's the diet...
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see him...
Our next target's the big shot pop... Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together! Time for revenge! Then it's unanimous!
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no bomb.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet...
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school?
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright?
What do you...
This operation had another purpose. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thief. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that our leader, who is presumed dead, he'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact...
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff.
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle, as we won the first round.
Yeah, this ain't the time to...
These people tried to trap and kill us. We will need to be prepared for...
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2...
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those...
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those... I recall that's when you came to me. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that...
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased...
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected...
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideal. I believed that your ideals needed to be...
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the After all, we had an active public...
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence. He was quite surprised. Well...
This country's the political world is... The general public is...
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspect. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and so... And thus, the charismatic...
Thanks to your efforts, Mike. Once I gave, the police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them...
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats, what?
When you told me that...
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping, after that, all I had to do was... The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up. And they're just... The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. I'll make this country rich for the sake of...
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, that is my... Your assistance has been very when I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever...
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country. Surely my story... I believe I'll lay low and devote...
I suppose with your age...
I am thinking of...
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
I should write something.
right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a tree. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. a right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Booth's masquerade, heart in both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Paul's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Searching all along, confessing while and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, have no face to show. shapeshifter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a shapeshifter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. mirror right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise. Where have you been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at this masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. to see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it unleash me, burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Let's do it.
So, well, how do I put this?
Sorry.
Remember? Well, remember how I put that wiretap app? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter.
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. This plan still I couldn't just directly hack and... But you know how it has making the phone... And make though they want me to... I guess that just... And serious...
I'm gonna head back then. I'm gonna head back then.
I can't tell you.
Guess you won't be going to school. Don't worry about it. This'll be... And we'll have all... To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, but when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I'm going to stay with you. Well then. You know, something... When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading... So then we'd better let her know.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course. Plus, even more
Honest, especially...
Well, show.
Cut that out! Hey.
Okay. All right, let's head.
You gotta be kidding. You realize you... Ugh, just...
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet.
Maybe... Mount...
Conditions have not been met.
What if... Since he's going...
What about Tenor...
Imperial Pal...
Conditions have not been met.
It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we should...
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of...
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't...
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future.
An exempt? It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything.
Look over there.
Wait.
That doesn't look...
We should leave it. Tomorrow's the day off.
We should all...
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, these scandals...
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility, working toward personal gain without...
The election's...
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains...
Ugh. Now then. Hey, hey! Oh! Oh, you want to do it?
Been searching all along.
All right. All right.
Well then.
Last one. Diamond.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does.
Right?
That's not something to be...
We know all the way up to Diet Building.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on?
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to...
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity... I mean, people often lashed out at me.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity?
That was to catch them off guard. Once they lost public support, that's the same strategy used in romance. Wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we...
Then why don't we just go directly and see?
That's impossible. He's
There's no way high school students can get...
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides...
Well, this is a...
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Young Jaya State.
Isn't that an election campaign?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion.
Wait, did he...
Yeah, he...
Hmm? Man, talk about being lucky!
Hey, this way. But we didn't...
Now, such a... So our name... So...
It's somewhere.
I humbly ask that you let us all set sail toward a happy future. I hope to continue...
Is that... You guys wait here.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before. At the... Oh, I'm sorry. So...
What are you talking?
That more... Come on,
But these guys...
Hey, kid, you don't want to know what happens when you...
Let's see.
Damn! What are you looking at? This country is filled with... Let them go.
What a piece of shit. So what... Wait! He's the jerk you told us? The same guy!
You're sure? Shido's the one... Let's get going.
Shido's the guy?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too.
God.
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and he must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into...
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered...
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever...
What a piece... Children are the future, my ass!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will... It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is...
At any rate, we need...
Be that as it may, it's beyond hypocritical. He speaks about the good of the country.
That man's full of ambition. He only thinks of the weak as...
He treats himself as an elite man while...
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet...
It must be something self-centered and...
Someone like him needs to be punished.
Let's head to the diet building and...
Stewing... Yeah. Oh, you want to do it? Yes!
All right. All right.
Well then. Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have...
Think it's a bit...
Where'd your enthusiasm...
Ah, shut up.
Enough chatting. You should...
The citizens are secondary. He wants to become Prime Minister. Fortune... Hey, can you think of anything? Just try saying anything.
Incompetent fool.
Steve... It was a...
What? What kind of scenery?
I can't even begin to...
Well, whatever it...
Oh,
Are we...
Get closer to the wall, just in... Alright.
Did anything...
Security guards seemed to... This seems to be similar to what happened.
But this time, the...
The gate...
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're
Come on.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
This country may sink. He alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
A country that children can be proud of. If a guy like...
This is beyond...
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he...
What in the world?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like... We gotta sink Shida. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone... Be careful.
We're All right.
We must put an end to... Let the infiltration...
Wait. I have something.
Indeed.
That's...
It looks like...
You're right. Listen up. Huh? What?
Persona!
All right, get him!
Oh, indeed. Oh. They're not... I have something.
There's a chest!
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form. Joe. Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful.
Time.
Now just don't lose.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it.
They're done for!
Okay. I can feel it.
That was easy!
I'll reveal your true form. I have something.
Huh? Oh!
I have something. I can feel it.
This is... Hey!
huge doors.
There's slots to stick in some.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan.
Past?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber,
Though...
it's that large conference room that's...
Oh, that...
most likely a meaningless vote. One in which...
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that...
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them.
True.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me.
Right. We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Well then, let's... Well then.
I can see it.
Hey! Is there a safe... Look, a treasure...
Somewhere.
Ah.
Indeed.
Hey! Nice.
See it.
Well then.
Well...
Whoa! Joker!
Still, this is a surprise. All the casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking... Alright.
Huh. Gotcha.
You're right. It seems...
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen! Listen up!
It's no use.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Really? We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, we get certification for, but only go for the... Whoa! If we can't remember the detail... Alright, let's get... Hey! Well... Hey! Okay.
Yo.
Hey! Now then.
It's me. I've decided what I want to do with Shido. I can't let him run free. If... Yeah, I want to avenge you. That's enough. If we let him run the country, isn't it our duty? Well, forget what I... Hey. No, let's do it. Let's steal that. Thanks for listening to me.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, quiet down.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or... Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made...
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up.
So you're Yoshizawa-san. Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san. Could you at least figure out whether to be...
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked...
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school. I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day. I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto... I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even... Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand. Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower. Senpai? Well, you say that. Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this... Also, we pretty much brought this entire... We're delighted by the offer, but moreover, you have something to do yourself, right? I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. I don't ever want to feel as horrible... I really do believe you. It's time I get going. Well, be seen. Okay.
Hey, we're all here.
Okay, let's go. Come on, let's go. Are you ready? It's time for work. Let's go.
I have something.
your true form.
Behold, the new me!
Show me your true form. I can see it. Show me your true form. I have something. Show me your true form.
A new move? Congratulations!
I have something.
Not opening. Can we go around to the other side?
Oh! No!
What? Focus.
This is...
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Now that's it! You want more? Sound good? Nice! Super took one out!
All according to plan.
Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Oh,
See it.
that was fast. Oh, I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form. I have something.
Hey!
What?
This is... Huh. Oh my.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential...
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to... I'll go. Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though? Does someone want to come with...
Hold up, Joker! I mean, dude, it's a rest.
What are you, a priest?
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give...
Man.
You can't get full off of food in a He's as dumb.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily, like... Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved.
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to... I wish to dine leisurely.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand...
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors.
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young.
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed... he could have remained in the upper echelons. An elite such as myself can't even fathom. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdown.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown and...
Ah.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that important.
Oh.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat.
I see. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it?
Is that a threat?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time...
Guys!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ravage them! This is my other self!
Let's do this!
Persona! Bam! Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker!
Let's go.
Looking cool! Beat him up!
Ready on your mark. Using...
You did it, Fox!
Slice you to pieces!
All out attack!
And the curtain falls.
All right!
Please keep the truth of...
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was. No wonder he was so adamant.
Still, I can't believe Shido just...
The entire nation is underwater in his palace.
In any case, even though that politician was up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak...
No. That Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition. But he had the memories and appearance of an actual...
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his...
Shido.
For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to... We need to be especially careful.
Yes, of course. I will continue accept...
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly...
And in return, I only ask for your continued...
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare the incident with that accident in spring...
If the study of cognitive science progresses...
I bid you good luck with that endeavor.
Hey!
Somewhere.
Huh?
This...
Oh, hold...
Wait, what the shit? Life? This is preposterous. Or something.
Go to hell, Inari. Looks like we turned back when... It seems like people who Shido views as intruders...
We won't... So all we can do is hide? I guess I hope we can...
Focus. It's not opening. The lock's on the other side? All right. I can feel it.
Oh?
Hey, Joker. Something here I'm wondering about.
Show me your true form!
I have something.
Show me your true form!
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
There!
Let's go.
Someone finish it!
Persona!
Woodland Persona! Ha! Not bad.
Sorry.
Whoa! That was awesome! Super move! Ultra charge!
Persona! You're mine.
Watch this! Joker, you're vulnerable! Quick, use your special attack! Joker,
This is my
you're
other
out
self.
Watch out!
Using... surprisingly tough.
Fire will work!
Can't run now!
Are we just gonna let Joker die?
Let her rip! Let's rock, Fist of the Phantom Star!
Snide!
Sorry! Alright! Blast off!
Take that!
That was great! Thanks!
We all did great, huh? Good work, everyone!
I leveled up.
I've awakened to a new power!
All right. It's somewhere. Huh. I can feel it.
Indeed.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form!
How careless. Let's attack.
It's somewhere. That's a will seat. One of Shido's will seeds, huh? Nice. I can feel it. Let's find the rest of them.
Show me your true form!
Surprise attack? Not just don't lose. Oh, it's spinning. Joker took one out! Sorry! Enemy defeated!
Who's next?
All right, Joker!
Okay.
I have child's play.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
I have something.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay.
A check!
Oh, the treasure chest. This
Oh!
I can feel it.
Oh!
Focus.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
I have something.
Hmm?
Show me your true form.
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swim.
What? Hello there.
We won't take much of your time.
Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be.
Hey, you...
No, we apologize for our lack of Skull.
The hell's up with that guy?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach..." Starting the conversation. Our approach doesn't matter.
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll...
At the very least, we...
I guess that'd be better.
Okay, let's go.
Hey. Nah. I have something. Focus. Yeah. I have something. You did it, Joe.
We do seem to be, and more importantly...
Just trust.
What's he up to?
It's
Skull. Actually, it's...
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on. Hey.
I didn't think that we were Well, there's no way guys like... I want to go home. Are we really... This is...
If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna...
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to...
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only... No matter how beautiful you girls may look on...
Yes, that may be true. We're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Ann Windsor.
Ann Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously? These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh, yes. Lady Ann treats us...
Ah.
I am.
Your features are definitely different from...
People tend to have such misconceptions. My hobbies include tea ceremonies.
I see.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these.
For real?
By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to
Oh!
Thank you.
But goodness, and such an...
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on...
Hey,
as members of prestigious...
excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should...
Would you?
Want to try on...
Don't!
No!
Now that I'm done using you, get out! This guy's...
What the...
Oh, shut up.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! Come! Ravage them!
Woo, Joker! You're looking cool! All-out attack!
Wake up!
That's a big help.
Persona! I lend it!
Get ready!
Okay. Only 3.
That's what. In return.
I see.
Lord.
So he's screening.
In any case.
Just for clarification,
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the...
I hope you remember the conditions for...
Yes, of course. I'll call in some favors from some old...
I'll have you
Hydra.
Good.
Nice.
Indeed. I can feel it. It's somewhere.
Hey, look at this!
Indeed. An idea has dawned on me.
Hey, wait! My. Yeah.
I can feel it.
The door is locked. We should look for another route.
Hey! I can feel it.
Persona! Let's
Persona! I'm not done. Come! This isn't it. Let's go. That's not right. Hold on. Come! Some other way. That's not it. Who's next? It's time. Persona! Come! Persona! 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 No. Ravager!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Doesn't have a weakness, but I think we could make it angry.
It's time. Go down!
Nice one, Joker.
Persona!
You hit its weakness.
Die!
Persona!
Persona!
Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Come! You're mine.
Trigger! Whoop, whoop.
Let's end them!
It's time to end this!
And now for a show! Come, we must bring grace to this battle.
The sharper the thorn!
Beauty is deadly! Enthralled.
Enchanted. We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That's all.
It's somewhere. Show me your true form!
There's a shadow.
Huh? The lock's on the other side?
I'll reveal your true form.
I have something.
Joker, do you notice anything here?
I have something.
It's locked. Oh, maybe we can open it from behind.
Show me your true form!
Take out the advantage.
Persona!
Don't rush this.
Go down!
Knocks them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
It's time. Go!
Hold on. On to the next.
Last
One enemy gone. Do it again, Skull.
Now, what are you doing to me? Indeed.
Who's next?
Your power's incredible, Joker.
All right. Focus.
Is the door locked from the other side?
See it. Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's somewhere.
There's an enemy.
Show me your true form.
See it.
I'll reveal your true form.
I can feel it. Shadow!
I have something.
It's locked. Maybe we can open it from behind.
Show me your true form. I can feel it. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
New move! What do you think?
See it.
Oh!
Oh. Okay.
I have something. Somewhere.
Hey!
Take this!
Surprise attack? Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Let's go. Go down! Persona! Time for this. Someone finish it!
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak
Woodland
enemy.
Persona! This one!
For times like this, I'll want more. Sound good? No weaknesses? Well, how about we make it forget its skills?
Persona!
Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Persona! There! This is my other self!
No psychokinesis! Attack with something else!
I am thou. Surprisingly tough.
I ain't afraid. I'm not freaking out.
Let's do this!
Persona!
Shake it up! He might just run for it!
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker!
Not
You're looking
moving
cool!
What a child!
Beat him up!
Let's go.
Persona! Let's shatter it in one strike!
Well, on to the
Good
next
work,
trial.
everyone!
Okay. Focus.
All right, let's go!
Focus.
Hey.
I'll reveal your true form.
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this.
Go down.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Go ahead.
Alright, on to the next!
Persona! Satan Type
One enemy gone! Do it again, Skull!
Tear him apart!
Beat him up!
And don't come back! All right. I can feel it.
No, Matt.
I'll reveal your true form.
Is there...
This... I'll just add this.